ezt így kezdjük újra szépen, aztán azt mondta a játék, hogy milyen vicces lesz, hogyha kidob engem itt a játékból. Az első 10 perc után. Mi van? Szóval, ja. 2 küldetést kellett megcsinálni, kussolják Guárgeti. Szóval 2 questet kell megcsinálni, hogy megszerezzük az utolsó követ, na. Csak kinyugom, amit akarok. Egyik az megvan. I stopped them. Igazából úgy vagyok vele, de azt már egyszer elmondtam, hogy a kidob, dobjunk 1 perc után, 5 perc után, 10 perc után, fél óra, óra után, akkor lesz egy következő rész leszorom. Na de. Dostottak királynak. És hogyha én ideülök, akkor mi lesz?
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Do you have business with the court?
Many condemn the Stormcloaks, but I refuse.
Ryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to
The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs of court.
I have so very many ways to deal with people.
This
Olyan nem is az.
war is dividing our people.
Stay guard. You never know what
Itt a Blue Palace-ban is volt egyébként, hogy itt az asztalon egy ilyen kő.
It's a fine day with you. There's something personal I was hoping you would do for me. Falk told me what you did for us at Wolfskull Cave. He says you're someone we can trust. As you may know, Talos worship is outlawed in the Empire. When we buried my husband, I made offerings to all the gods, except Talos. I would like you to take an item of his, a war horn handed down from his father, and place it at a shrine of Talos. Thank you. It would mean a lot to me.
Hál' Istennek, ez nem egy teljes értékű küldetés, csak el kell menni egy ilyen hornt a csodához. Ide. Milyen szépen néz ki a víz. A sárkány még megtámadhatna útközben. Meg kéne még szól. Shrine of Talos. Dwarven helmet. Ja, és vissza a királynőhöz.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard. Falk said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Yeah.
Pray for solitude and my husband.
Do you have business with the court?
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Örülök neki.
Do you have business
Na,
with the court? The Jarl is not splendid. There's a house available right now.
menjünk csak.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Bazd meg. Ezt nem így kell. De ezért kijavították ezt azóta. Kiderül. Vagy én csinálok, és én csináltam rosszul.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'm
Anyone with a
sure.
stout heart like yours is welcome.
That?
The house I mentioned earlier is wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Na jaj,
I have little patience for mundane concerns.
és akkor itt a pénz. Éljen, ingyen ház, baby. Örülök neki, hogy összejött végül. No de, nézzük is meg.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of
Maradom vissza, én nem fogok ide beköltözni. Vajtól nekem bőven tökéletes. Igen, mert gyakorlatilag egy egyszerű szorítult béli házról van itt szó. Aztán, hogyha minden igaz, valamelyik emelet el lesz majd a kövünk. Valamelyik hálószobába. Íme. Speak to Vex. Szóval utána lassan tényleg el lehetne, vagy ezt folytatni lehetne. Tudjátok, mert ezt folytassuk. Utána. Meg utána lassan el lehetne kezdeni tényleg a Dragonborn már. Megfaszom questet. Downed Guardot. Legyen úgy, hogy Oldin van, azután utána Downed Guard. Eléggé tökösnek érzem már magam a DLC-hez, aztán lehet, hogy rákúrás lesz a vége. Meg megbaszódás, na majd ezt meg kiderül. Ó, öreg. Ó-ho.
Need something?
Én jól néz ki. Mi ez a feljáró, mi? Az eddig is itt volt. Hát... Úgy néz ki, hogy Riften börtönetén is történtek változások, jó van. Mondnak köszönhetően nyilván. Ó, haver.
Hope I have some work for you.
Wow. Na de.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them and, well, the last 2 eras. When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far. If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves' Guild. Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities. At least that's what I'm told it does. There hasn't been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years. I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave.
dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the Paragon and reap its benefits. If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that Paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves. These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
Akkor vissza kell szerezni a Crown of... Igen, azt a B betűset. És elméletileg abból vannak ezek az égkövek kiszedve, ha igaz. Oh wow, és erre mi van? Ez eddig is itt volt? Nem semmi, nem semmi. Én már be a barlangba voltam egyébként. Muszáj, akkor előnnyel indulunk, nem igaz? Ebben is volt egy ilyen kő. Valamilyen kösög a játék úgyis respawnolja az enemiket. Ez bazd meg, ez ilyen... Falmerek barlangja volt, ugye ezt talán még videóba csináltuk meg. De ne essek már le megint létszer, nem muszáj már pedig. Valami lesz. És itt a korona. Ezt fel is tudunk venni magunkra, amúgy egyébként. Ja, nem még. Még. Innen bakker, mert keverekedjük magunkat. Az nyilván arany üres a barlang. Ma mondjuk előbb-utóbb is megtalálom az utat. Amennyi meg az erre van. Nem lehet, hogy erre. Éljen. Soha viszont nem látásra barlang. Igazából majd a Dragon Ball DLC-vel lesz majd egy szar... Mármint nem az egy szar, hanem nagyon hosszú törperolins.
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal. So here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
Aha. Povler profit.
You think you're finished?
Legyen az bármi is.
I've got plenty more where that...
Valami effekt egyébként.
from.
Fasz se tudja, haver. Fasz se tudja. Most esetleg már Magic. Lehet, ez a Summon Assassin. Szerintem az lesz az. Elég szar le volt meg. Őszinte legyek veletek! Csukódjál be, mit is nem értem. Aha. Nézzük azt a Skyrim templomot. Ez egy dragon volt, vagy csak a ló?
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Leszállhatna igazán. Kapja be, akkor ne szálljon le. Az igen? No, ezek kinyílják nekem akkor.
This.
Az jó. Ez a szállt a sárkány? Jól látom. Királyság. Te köcsög. For you. Egy valaki még ám él? Ez Ben?
Are you sure this is the right way?
Ja, most már itt vannak, jó van. Kemp kitisztítva nyilván. Vagy nem. De az biztos. Na de, itt valahogy be lehet jönni. És nyilvánvalóan itt is Frostborn lesz, ne? Ó. Akkor Forsworn. Briarhort. Én szépen legyőzték a Briarhortot. Blacksmith filter. Jó, de vigoros healing nincs, vagy valami? A lokáción belül van egy lokáció. Már még nem az első ilyen alkalom. Zsákutca van.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king, warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonbow. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragon Ball, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Ez egyébként itt van a útmutató, nem? Hogy úgy mondjam. Ez hasonló van ott.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
We'd best be careful in here.
Meg ezt elmúlt felugorani oda. Bár ezzel sem vagyok előrébb. Akkor Google a legjobb barátom. Pillar puzzle. Ja. Értem.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our...
Ajánlat. Kösz. De kapjon már mindenki. Elmondaná valaki, hogy ez mi volt? Jó, így lehet, hogy ezt kell használni. Ó, és ezek józan paraszt észre ezt.
Looks safe now. Skyrim Temple.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
We
here.
need help drawing
You see how
some
the
blood.
ancient blades revered
Let me
with
know.
Cyrodiil?
Huh.
It's done it. Oh, it's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first.
A véráltozatot kellett bemutatni. Vagy mi? Na de. Dragon Bane. Az is egy ilyen fegyver a micsodából. De ez a gyűjteményből. Ghost Blade. Ezért Alduin falad, ahol vannak a többiek.
Right, Esmond?
Let's see what's up ahead. Here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculptural relief.
Esmond, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, here is Aldrin.
30 points of extra damage to dragons, 10 points shock damage to others. Ha. Ez egy jó sárkányoló fegyver alternatíva.
And Aldrin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim.
Ha.
Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the
Nice.
third, the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel.
Throat of the World. Most jön állunk faszra varálni, vagy mi? Hál' Istennek.
Your training proceeds well. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Dragonrend.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
A mesterükkel kell beszélnünk a hegynek a leges legtetejénél, szóval ez nem a hegynek a leges legteteje, ahol vagyunk éppen. Csak egy kis szeglete neki. Igen, mert ott az a pat, vagy micsoda. Oh, wow. És kapok is hozzá, micsodát? Sárkány szólt, tehát kapok.
Skies will blow away the mists, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Clear skies. Nézzük. Gyakorlatilag itt ilyen fal van, vagy mi? Oh. Oh, yeah. Ice-Raid beszopta. De mit adja válok? Ennyi volt a troll már. Jó, és sötétségre viszi a staminámat, értem. De csak azt nem mást. És itt leszünk, ha minden igaz. Throat of the World, a világtorka. Na nézzük a mesterüket. Aki csak nem egy sárkány.
Dremjolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strulmach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits.
Szóval így kezdkeznek a...
Understand fire as the Dove do.
Szóval így kezdkeznek azokon a falakon a sárgány írások. Melyiket tudod meg most? Firebreath. Most megkaptuk a harmadik formáját, örülök neki.
Yes, Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comet Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together.
Huh.
But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me.
So
Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zebach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Dez, of fate?
No, sure.
If you can see your destiny clearly, your sight is clearer than mine. Dahman, remember, Alduin also follows his destiny as he sees it. But I bow before your certainty. In a way, I envy you. The curse of much knowledge is often indecision. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
No, Victor.
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
It just takes an old wind.
Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwatlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suryek. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kel, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. You have it. The Kel, the Elder Scroll, Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Ja. Gyakorlatilag ezzel átugrottuk a micsodát. Elder Knowledge nevezetű küldetést. Illetve ezt most el kéne olvasni. Mozog, nem tudom.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored.
Huh.
But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain. For Skyrim!
Annyi.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge,
Ott van Alduin.
be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well.
4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galthor, Sori, Birker.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
We will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Ott van Alduin.
Me, Tarudis, him hind pali, zu'u hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Az igen. Dragonrend.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Orthodox, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Hoppá.
It's no use. It's a scroll, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Worked. Did it.
Yes.
Pillanat.
The World Eater is gone.
Nos, itt vagyok, srácok.
May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Aha.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate, Southern God. Lost fools, you are too late.
Most engem is le kell győzni Alduin. Nem talált. Lejjebb szálltam a kis buzi mondjuk. Ennyi. Eltaláltam őt pedig egyszer. De jövő leszállt arra, hagyjál meg. Annyi fejfájást húztál nekünk a játék végigjátszása során. Nem biztos ahova. Ennyi, dögölj meg. Elmenekültök és rohadék, na de... Ennek még nincsen végám.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Hát... Szerintem jól.
In your tongue, the word simply
Fire.
means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Nézzük csak.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, in your... That is... Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Lok Thum.
És akkor oda fogja leírni ezt is, vagy mi?
Drem Yolok. Greetings.
Ja, nem. A bukott. Bár igazából azt mondom, hogy nyomjuk akkor a Dawnguardot most már, mert nem sokára vége már a fősztorinak. A fősztori az nem annyira hosszú igazából. Bár ő, még mielőtt el nem felejtem, Withelmben van egy érdekesebb küldetés, amit összvisz talán egyszer csináltam meg. És egyenlőleg számít a maga módján. Mindjárt meg is mutatom, hogy melyikre gondolok én. Valahogy át kéne jutni a túloldalra megint. Mondjuk ezen a... Jó sok pofázás volt ebből a küldetésben, nem igaz? Bár ezt is föl lehet fedezni, nem? Honorú farm. Farosi. Az nem az. Milyen jó, hogy most már impériálok vannak itt. Nem az az. East Empire Company. Ez az. És hogy el kell egy ember.
Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps a person such as yourself. They have a dark elf who oversees their operations. Severus Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Rise in the East.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Nézzük csak.
What are you doing? If you get me the logbook, I'll have... How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Stig Saltplank. The hero. Hol is van? Dumpsterba. Bár ha motorik Dumpsterba, akkor kifaszhatnám a ládát még egyszer, ha úgy van. Ott rá van healing poti is. Nem az első ház lenne az, vagy második, vagy harmadik, vagy tizedik. Bár először menjünk, beszéljünk a taggal.
You beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Jó van, üljetek le szépen, buzik.
What do you know about them? Glad you're looking at them. My name is Stig Saltplank, one of the captains of the Blood Horkers.
Huh.
Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our Golden Age. Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the Blood Horkers. Makes sure the battles end right side up. Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers. Nah, it would be my pleasure. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Please, someone do something.
What was that?
Big one.
Az gyors volt.
Well fought, you swinging bit of skeever bait.
Hmm?
What are you looking at? Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately. We draw counsel at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Hawkers know who let slip their secret.
Huh. Szóval, ide sajnál a cukor. Nagyon savanyú.
Dangerous post, Dawn Star. If the bandits don't get you,
Stay out of trouble.
Hála Istennek most már mindent a birodalomról. Ebony énat. Jó, fasz, nincs itt haver. Ténylegesen akkor mi fog történni, hogyha például én eljövök például Stormcloak táborba, mondjuk ebbe. Most ugye a birodalomról mondom. Hosszáj le fognak válni.
You're trespassing here. You better clear out. Go on. Get out. Don't make me tell you again. Get out of here.
És most már nem a fej, mint bűncsáknak, pénnek, hogyha ezeket megölöm. Ja, te mennék ilyen hülye Protected NPC-kot, akkor ki lehetne őket tisztítani. Mi van?
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Aha. Oxend. De ott már voltunk, nem? Pizgyász, na húj. Hogy utálom ezeket a kuréreket. De itt már voltam. Ki volt minket egy második mellett ez a kurva? Ennek a lehetőséggel. Nem tudom, hogy onnan merre kell menni. Itt mindenben van a volva. Nyilvánvalóan én vagyok a fejt, pedig tovább lehet jönni valahol. Close wooden door, nem? Ah. Bár csak ez van. Azon kívül semmi más. Szóval nem nagyon értem. Hogy mára lenne értelme még menni. Ah.
Be careful.
Hm? Ah. Most terigabba.
Is someone there?
No, megint elment. Nem sokáig fog menekülni az gyökér, remélem. Á, ott egy szó. Slowdown-nak a következő része. Aha. Ennyit a menekülő Hagréverről. Ki kell őt fosztani, vagy mi? Accent K van nála csak. Én óvatos vagyok. Hol? Őt Lídia. Most már Hogsend is clear. Most már haladhatnék tovább a küldetéseimmel? Ja. Most már ja. Szob már ki. Nem tudom, hogy az utolsó. Elvileg. Na. Deadrop is.
Be careful.
It's a new day.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark
There's a
Elves
lot of
of
gold
Lindell
at stake.
Let me know when you've learned more. Just in time. This is Adelaisa, one of my superiors from the company. She's been dispatched to, see to it that we get back on schedule. You should probably speak to her.
Finally, someone around here that can get things done. I'm waiting. Finally, since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say? Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way. What are you doing that for?
Azért már nem fértem ki például. Na de.
You're the one who's coming to Jaffet's Folly with her. All aboard.
Na, gyakorlatilag ilyen széget ütközetbe vettünk most részt, ha minden igaz.
Well, here we are, we think. Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island. You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the fog's cleared. So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest.
Okay, then.
Yes?
Most tudjuk igazából, hogy hol vagyunk oda itt a vérbe. Igen. Master kapu, mondj már. Jó, már pedig Master kapu. Nagyszerű. CHC. Még így kapok, gondolom, az az is mester lesz. Jaj, de jó vagy. Mindegy, akkor a külső részt kitisztítottam. Haha. Itt van Lídia pedig. Hol? Ó, ha az jöhet. Neked minden többet feelinged van.
I cannot best you. Thought I heard something.
Ah. Ez volt kemény mágus. De ide talált egy utat. Vagy itt még mehetünk tovább fölfele. Fasz se tudja, hol. De honnan jöttél? Mondjuk lehet, hogy innen nem. Hoppá. Kosarakkal bombáznak minket, hogy medőrtél.
There you are. Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go? All aboard!
Ennyi.
It's a new day in Windhelm. The storm cloaks are gone. I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Give those pirates what for. I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
Nagyszerű.
I'm right behind you. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your...
Jó gagyi volt mondjuk. Akkor... Na de... Most már aztán tényleg Dawnguard. Hány lokációt fejlesztem fel? General. Aha, Werewolf Transformation. Days of Werewolf. 157 lokációt fedeztem fel, szép. Abból 56 Dungeon Clear, Day Post. Bár ezt majd szerintem a játék végén érdemes megnézni. 184.174 anyat találtam, és hol van? Companion Quest. Questline complete. Minden 4. Favorite weapon. Dragonborn van Hammer. Backstab. Favorite shout. Favorite spell. Aha. Weaponsmade 1889, az kb. Kis daggerek, amiket csináltam, hogy meglegyen a 100-as szinti... Micsoda? Total Lifetime Bounty 10.000. 2000 a legnagyobb. Ja, egyszer fogtak el a börtönbe, az is azért, mert a küldetés úgy akarta, ugye? A szót. Horse stolen 0. Az nem baj. Na de. Dawnguard. Leader of the Dawnguardnak itt kéne, hogy legyen. Nem ott, amúgy egyébként. Mert gyakorlatilag itt egy út, ami elviszed a Fort Dawnguardba. Utána biztos elment gombázni a csávó, nem? Vagy valami. Csak felül mutatja. Kiderül. Szóval itt van egy ilyen kanyon. Aztán ott lesz a helyén, csak hülyen mutatta ott. Ja. Szóval itt van egy ilyen kanyon. Tehát általában szokott járkálni egy ilyen csávó, csak már bement az is az erődbe. Kérdezte, hogy te is Dawnguard akarsz lenni, bla bla bla. És a többi. Aztán jövünk. És szövünk előtt arról a Fort Dawnguardnak az egyik bástyája már. Megint maga a vár erőd. Bent van a barlangban, mégis kint van a barlangból, ezt jó, meg azt mondtuk. De gyakorlatilag tényleg erről van itt szó. Bármilyen az időnk nagy részét spoiler vagy nem, hogy ebben az erődbe fogjuk tölteni.
Go on inside. Isran. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right. Go on inside. Isran will want to talk to you.
Na de. Ez a csávó járkált ott.
You go ahead. I'll talk to Isran in a minute.
És Isrannal kell itt beszélni.
Well, ready to join the fight against the damn vampires? I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adalvald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea. You Vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weaknesses, that...
Na ja, most ide kéne eljutni valahova. Még jó volt egy lost-tól. Ment egy stól. Hol beszoktak? Lydia nagyon érezte a fegyvert. Szóval a vámpírok elméleték keresnek itt egy gyors fraktot, és ezt nekünk előbb meg kellene találni. Aha. This Hollow Cave.
These Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jet on and press off when no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Oh, this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another Vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare. Now shut up and keep on watch.
A Harkonnak a nevére érdemes... Most érdemes őt megjegyezni. Mert találkozni fogunk vele személyesen. Köcsög vámpírok. Nem is sajt. Ebben a DLC-ben egy csomó vámpírdasztot lehet szerezni, hogyha ügyesek vagyunk. de. Ám de. Kéne egy jó utat találni. Esetleg ezt az ajtót így kinyitni.
Thought I heard something.
Hála Istennek, csiskák ezek a vámpírok. Még. Ja nem. Oh yeah. Jesse.
That's all you've got?
Közel vagyunk. Mr. Vámpírnak off. Ha.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found.
Itt van az a Loki is.
So go. I love it. Dinner walks right into my arms.
Book of the Dead. Valaki bele van esve a vízbe nyilván. Ám de. Ennyi. Na de. Hoppá. Gyakorlatilag most ezeknél az oltároknak, vagy micsodának világítaniuk kell. Hál' Istennek, ez nem annyira nehéz puzzle. Na. Mysterious Woman. Kinek van a háttér egy előre scroll.
Guys, who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look, kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Mi most akkor két követőm is van?
Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Ezek csak.
I've got your back.
Miért csak most két követőm is van így? Bár azt egyszer kérdeztem. De egyébként... Ki tudom kötni. Hoppá. Gargoyle. Szerelem azt kellett. Az nyilván szép és jó. De hogy fogok én kijutni?
Does the air feel heavy down here? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up.
És ezek illetve nem erre jöttünk. Talán. A legjobb tudomásom szerint van itt egy kurva kiút, ne basszanak már fel engem a játék. Most ne basszol már fel engem a játék. Éve. Csó. Tehát Overlord. Majdnem itt hagytok ám. Stamina Drain Vitality. DLC Shout. Na ezek csak 2.30, 2.10. 2.10. Heavy Armor. Amelyik egy jó ötlet lenne. Vagy esetleg one-handed, és two-handed. Sweep esetleg. Hol van a lockpick? Sneak lockpicking. Aha. 50, 75, 100. 100. Hát. Locksmith. Mindegy, én akkor azt mondanám, hogy a matching set. Egyelőre.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. What now?
Ja, gyakorlatilag ide kell eljutni. Mondjuk ebből a barlang kijárattól jöhetünk is. Én gyakorlatilag ott az a kastély a célpontunk. Hoppá, szél. Kastélyból ikar. No, rossz, nem rossz. Továbbra se.
Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate. Wait, I hear. Lady Serana's been gone a real long time.
Egészségedre véntörty.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
Itt van Lord Harkon.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter would have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still.
És most már mi is vámpírok lettünk.
Awake at last. Good.
The
power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Use the power.
No, Vampire Lord.
The ancient blood to transform into a Vampire Lord. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue.
Okay.
Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will...
Igen, ennek is vannak külön perkjei egyébként. Szerintem sokkal több van neki, mármint valamennyivel több, mint a vérfarkasnak volt. Blood Magic. Corpse Curse. Target is paralyzed. Igazából azt, hogy tudom feltakarjatok, bár hülyeséget mondtam a vérfarkasosnál, az nem kell a platinához, mert ugyanebből a DLC-be számít bele. Szóval érdemes azt a kasztot kimaxolni, úgymond, még mielőtt csatlakoznátok ehhez a kaszthoz. Igen, ezt néztem meg. És most? Visszaváltoztatom.
But if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Hát inkább visszaváltoznék azért.
What's happening?
Mondom, visszaváltoznék.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is grateful you've returned his daughter.
Ja, csak hogy változok vissza. Ja. Értem. Szóval itt bármikor tudok lenni, micsoda. Vámpír. Nem úgy valahogy egy nap, csak egyszer már. Na.
Hello there.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Excuse me. Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice then. You've heard of the Bloodstone chalice?
No. Nem a Bloodborne-ban vagyunk.
It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change.
Poison of blood.
I need to fetch the Bloodstone chalice.
The chalice? Why? What are you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice.
There's plenty for all.
And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Igen. Bazicák tanyájáról van itt szó. És meg kell tölteni vérrel ezt a cuccost. Vampire Boils és Vampire Bloodból Instant Sunlight. Ezt mindig meg fogom kapni. Ha, és ott van a vérbe az a Red Waterden. Aha. Na de. No de, no de, no de. Most tudom, hogy honnan lenne érdemes ide jönni, mondjuk. Sárkány csúcsról esetleg. Akár. Főként már az van egy sárkány. Nem tudom, ha lehet használni azokon a rendet. Ó, de hogy nem. Ennyi. Így már azért valamivel könnyebb dolgunk van. Ötőbe fogom menni. Jó, és csak egy rövidítés volt. Nyilvánvalóan. Bár ezzel nem lettem közelebb a célomhoz. Várjunk csak, és hogyha innen jövünk esetleg. Jó, Vampiric Brewers. Aha. Gross Hunger.
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just on down the trap door. I got nothing on me. If you're looking for skooma, head on downstairs.
Szóval minél előbb ki kell magunkat kurálni.
If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself.
Don't like those eyes you got. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Since it's your first time, sure. Find a booth and enjoy.
Need something? Someone there? Where are you?
Itt ellenséges vámpírok is vannak ám. Te akarsz megdögleni ennyire?
Smear, you won't leave here alive.
Meg egy fonti. Jó jött. A lockpicket meg benne, jomlaszolom. Várjunk csak egy pillanatot. De nem nagyon erre kéne jönni, hanem akkor merre?
Be careful.
Mondjuk erre. Mondjuk el. Red Water Spring. Miféle kép?
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, what's that? That seems... Thought I heard something.
Most ezt komolyan olvas nincs. Maximum High Elf lenne itt a Harvest Bloodos küldetéshez, amit valahogy megcsináltunk. Haj, faszomat. Ennek a játéknak. Na de. Ez itt az a csapda. És hogyha elrevek felfele. Most erre vámpír is van. Tudok aludni koffinba. Egyáltalán.
There's no blood.
Masterbe. Cserét megtehetve, mehetünk vissza van.
Do you need something?
Lord Harkon's new favorite, dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so he could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, hello there.
You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthiol told me to finish off anyone who got in the way. Huh?
Huh? Oh.
What happened?
Hmm?
Need something?
Igen, és így kikúrálom magam, akkor mi fog történni. Úgyhogy most tudom, megyek a Fort Downguardba. Bár az a vicces, hogy az DLC végén inkább vérfarkas leszek, mert akkor nem fog érni, hogy jaj, blood boil. Így meg, bazd meg. Mindegy, akkor ki fogok menni napfényre, blood boil. Kurva élet, blood boil.
Yes?
Ja, meg tegyük hozzá, hogy ilyenkor nincs ezt a világ egyébként egy darab se. Szóval ez is jó lenne ezt kikiúrálni.
Yes? Take care.
Na itt a csávó.
What now?
Yes?
Yeah? Mm-hmm.
Good morning. Divine's Guide.
Hol van ezeknek a vezetőjük, bazd meg?
Yes? Need something?
Mhm. Dead drop force. Érthető a név. Most itt azon kívül nincs is semmi. Mindegy, volt egy quick save. Szerintem úgy tudnám kikúrálni magamat, hogy vérfalkas legyek ismét. Szóval meg kell csinálni ezt a DLC-től. Olyan gyorsan csak lehet, utána visszavenni a micsodához. Kompánionokhoz.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Well, of course they did. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court.
Yeah.
Galmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Prophet.
Ah, you are here. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. The scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation. Scions of the night, hear my words.
I think my father wanted to see you. That's a long story. The short version is that my parents and I, we were followers of Molik Bal. Not many people understand the appeal. But what you probably don't know, this isn't that watered-down child's power that you simply contract from another vampire. We earned this. That's a long story. The short version is that my parents and I, we were followers. I have to admit, I'm impressed. I didn't think you had the spirit for it. Now, you might already know that Molik Bal is the original source of vampirism. But what you probably don't know is that he still grants it to his more impressive followers. This isn't that watered-down child's power that you simply contract from another vampire. We're pure blood creations of original vampires. We earned this. Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
Uh-huh.
If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go.
Jó, ő is egy follower tud lenni. És elég erős follower, hogy úgy mondjam. Egy varázsló.
Do you need something?
I'm no fan of the sun.
College of Winterhood.
I need your help with something. Something private. Until next time.
Fasz, ilyen körülményesen jutni ide.
I'm not one for commendations, but I might have... A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Ja, igen, ezek a módprisztek egyébként ott élnek a csodában. Cyrodiilban, a fehér aranytalomban, ahol a negyedik rész is átszódott, ugye.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places.
Who's there?
Looks like that's it. Got to go. Someone do something!
Damn glad.
Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. Hope Skyrim benefits from your trip.
Na, de itt van a módpriszt, vajon?
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those well... so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge. All right then.
Délre Dragon Bridge-től. Ah. Ja. Fogd a módprisztet. Ha. Ott már a troll is volt.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight.
Ott van valaki.
Where'd you come from?
If you think I'll help...
You're
mistaken. By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once then.
Akkor vissza a Harkonhoz. Tényleg nekünk van vámpír szájtunk is, nézzük csak. Na, ez mondjuk egy kurva jó dolog. Azt az ugyanára megyünk, amerre. És megyünk el, amerre jöttünk. Azok nem 60 szekundra kéne, hanem így örökre kiköbe.
Where'd you come from?
Hoppá! Ja.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and... Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do? Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
That was not as useful as... My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
All this talk of Elder Scrolls
Do you
and
have a moment
Oriel's
to talk?
bow, Lord Harkon's ambition truly is great.
That moth priest, Dexan. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls.
Uh-huh.
I think I know where we can start looking.
Elder Scrolls Blood és Dragon. Megvan a Dragon, szóval már csak a Blood van.
Wind of it, especially my father. Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else? Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Oh.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Ja, igen. Gyakorlatilag a fő célunk az kurva a nyelv, szóval a fő célunk az, hogy először is az, hogy egy Elder Scrolls Bloodot találjunk. Másodszor is meg, hogy Ariel bóvját megtaláljuk, vagy Aruel, vagy ki. Csonték vannak itt? Azok hát... Na jaj. Bár ezt a vinámattól még nem lesz. Valakhelyre Undercroft.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from? Never should have come back. Where'd you come from? Who's there? Knew it.
Feláll a vámpír.
Take a left up. It's there.
Csak van, hogyha már nem lennék fagyos, bazd meg.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come? Done and done.
Hát... Pókáról azért kurva sok van itt. Meg pók is.
Yes? What did you need?
Ott volt a döge a Serenának.
You've made it to the courtyard.
Ah.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Hiányoznak medáljonok belőle. Őket nyilván nekünk kell megtalálni. Akkor fene sem emlékszik már rá, hogy hol vannak. Innen jöttünk, ugye? Forgónú kereszt.
There's something strange with the moon dial.
Aha.
Clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and... I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Where'd you come from?
Anya. Ja, csak te vagy az.
Where'd you come from? I'm sure I heard something.
Elég könnyű volt kinyitni egy adept ládát. Most fel kell fogadjunk. Erre vártam. Bár az nem nyílt ki.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Gargoyle Brute. Jó van, hogy az a kastély bassza meg. Azt most majdnem megértem. Vampire Royal Armor.
The top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Ne, csak hogy hol. Secret Passage-nek kéne, hogy legyen valahol. No.
Smarter than I gave her credit for.
Az elég Secret Passage lesz.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Valerica journal.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
What?
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Úgyis benézegetjük, nézzük. Valami kurva jó kérdés, hogy hol lehet. Innen jöttünk nyilván. Roll of paper, roll of paper. Red kitchen reader. Motorról koponya. Pillanat. Ó, Istenem! Yeah.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Fut az orrom előtt, bazd meg.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad.
Huh.
We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Soul gem shard. Nézzük csak, mi kell még. Purified Volt Shards. Hála Istennek mindegyik itt lesz. Vampire Dust. Fire Shards. Csak egy pillanat megdobok egy sergetbe, hogy azok basszus. Itt is volnék, csak becsuktam az ablakokat, mert már kezd kurva hideg lenni. Szóval Purified Void Shards. Legyen az bárhol is. De mi az, ami még kell? Valamilyen bone meal. És akkor még az a Fire Shard kell, ha jól gondolom. Purified Void Shards. Bingo. És ezeket be kéne önteni ebbe a veszelbe.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors.
Szóval...
Created a portal with a soul. Incredible.
Oh wow. Merészeljünk levenni? Tudod, ez szólókaért.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Ó, wow, haver. Jó néz ki ez a hely.
This place tears at me as though I'm still alive and being drawn and quartered. I
Bone man. Igazából egyszerű csonti.
Arvak? You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
Good day.
Good day. Minden is van itt. De ennek a DLC-nek talán az egyik a leglátványosabb helye. Úgyhogy ebbe beleugrunk, akkor mi fog történni, semmi. Na de. Itt egy erőfal van.
Mother? Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter? If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Nagyszerű.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Ja, gyakorlatilag most el kell pusztítani ezeket a tornyokat, amik barriert okozzák, úgymond. Bár egy sárkány is van itt a képbe, szóval csak óvatosan. És itt mi van erre? Ott a ló. Mist van. Jövő rosszul adta, hogy van itt egy kristály valahol. Nyilván, de itt az első ilyen torony. Szörnek ki. Nem tudom, de mindjárt meg lesz a 100-as, micsoda végre. Jaj, Keeper. Én nem szóltam. Ez is sárkány szettet volt, csak kár, hogy nem lehet tőle ellopni. És mindenki, akkor most meggyengült a portál. Portál, barrier, pajzs. Mik lesznek itt be?
Who's there? I knew I heard.
Buono, man. Nos, akkor valaki van bent a kápolnába. Van az ajtaja. Mi van? Meg volt. Oh yeah. Ah. Itt a szellem, aki kereste a lovát.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach him how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place.
Summon Arvak.
But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. He's such a good horse.
Na most akkor folytathatjuk tovább a normális questet. Az lesz a varóda. Egy ruinromos épület, etc. Bocsánat, nem mindig beszélek, csak basszus kulcsa, álmos vagyok. Tegnap olyan voltam, basszus, mindenkit agyonvertek, köszönhető annak, hogy tegnap előtt Burger King-eztünk egy jót, aztán volt, hogy este 10 mire ágyba kerültem. Minden igaz, akkor most már lebomlott a pajzs. Hány az óra? Ki van még itt? Ki akarja a véremet? Ja. 12:51. Azt a DLC-t pedig még már meg kéne csinálni. Ha a másikat nem is. Na de... Jussunk vissza szépen előbb. Még biztos beverek, vagy egy hambit, aztán jó lesz. Kávét kellett volna, kávéval kellett volna indítani a napot, meg nem rostos üdítővel. Mindegy most már. Na ja.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Denevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Na ja. Ez kicsit úgy néz ki, hogy egy boss aréna. Ennyi. Érdekesen este és szőreg. A lelkét nem kapom meg.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears that I'm mistaken. Unless... The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Hours? Years? I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Come on,
Mhm.
she's leading us to the scroll.
Nem mondod. Milyen csicsás doboza van?
What did you want? Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Menjek vissza Tamrielbe elsősorba. Most már mind a 3 Elder Scroll megvan. Hogy mi van?
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Come on, let's go home.
Cursed, someone, whichever. I'm dying, someone. Dorvenil. Dragon szót bezzeg nem ad? Bár az első szó bőven elég lesz, vagy elmenjünk a Dragon oltárokhoz nem sokára. Még mondjuk akkor is ráérünk elmenni a Dragon oltárokhoz, hogyha az a hülye pap felolvasta ott az utcasokat. Szóval úgyis valami másik helyre fog kellene menni. És találtam a kijáratot. Tudjátok, hogy megfogjuk. Aztán még 2 dragont levadászunk. Dragon Lander szerintem egyszerű lesz.
Where'd you come from?
Úgyhogy ez ki ez? Ja. Aztán hol volt még Dragon? Itt megöltük. Még egyszer. Akkor mondjuk itt. Legyen ez bárhol is. Először nincs ez stamina, kurva vámpír képesség miatt. No ja. De mégis nem szívom van a lelkét. Faszomat.
Who's there?
You must die.
Done and done. De akkor mi a faszom van?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Mother. Maradjunk, csak van egy ötletem. Kilépjünk meg vissza, hát ha. Lehet, hogy amit Serena meg az nem számít, vagy mi? No.
As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Read the essence of your enemy's life force.
Kettős van, vagy az csak a szövetséges sárkány?
fan of the sun.
No!
This.
No!
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vaz, meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Ott már voltunk szerintem. Ja.
No! Not here!
Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself.
Rocks and valley, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Ja. Mi van ezberni? Ez nagyobb kérdés, hol van ő? Ott volt a Skyrim templomba?
Avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Dreamer, did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
The Jarl's palace in Whiterun? Ah, yes.
Although it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap. I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond you. I'm afraid there's a further problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Paternax was the author of many atrocities during the True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself. Justice demands that he pay with his life. Then came flash of light just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border.
This land feels twisted.
It could have been
I'm
lightning,
surprised my
but
father
there
didn't
was...
want to live out here.
Yes? What is it? Haven't you been listening to me? There, he devours the...
Szóval mindenképpen meg kell csinálni ezt a küldetést. Hát. Max akkor nem fog többet visszamenni a Greybeardekhez.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Hát öreg.
Dremyolok, greet. The blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Miov. I would not trust another Dova. Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Miov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zingriforvut se suyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Lok Thum. Speak. I will listen.
Where'd you come from?
Bocs. Igazából vagy valami nyugtatót is mondjunk erről az incidensről, úgyse volt már hasznunkra. És ő legalább adott lelket.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die. Have you decided to do the right thing, Dragonborn? I knew we could count on you. Glad to have you back on our side.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Did you say something?
It's good to see the Blades fighting alongside the Dragonborn once again. To think we're treading in the footsteps of thousands of years past. While you're out hunting, keep a sharp eye open for any dragon scales and bones you might find. I'd be interested in looking at them.
Very good.
Ah. Dragon skill és Dragonborn. Most Born. Felelem. Még jó, hogy igazából leszarják, hogy vámpír vagyok. Vagy mi? Itt vagytok.
Hey. Yes? What is it?
Have you ever heard of the expression, the scale of the Argonian that bit you? No, I guess not. Well, the principle applies here. It's a potion made from those dragon parts. Give it a try.
That's all.
Annyi. Nézzük, milyen vér lesz ott a papnál. Meg a DLC-be. Igen, az ott a balkon.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord? I'm afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me. I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable. Oh, please, my lord, please. Forgive me. If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you. Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls. Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek. It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract Ancestor Moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
I've seen visions.
Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
Quest már kettőn fogok adni? Ja. Pajnavasból mehetünk. Pajnavasból is tényleg ott abban a hülye pajnavasban is volt egy ilyen kő. Bár itt akkor a legnagyobb, a legjobb dolog a Shadow Meren lovagolás lesz. Valaki észre próbált venni. Oh, ja. Hogy még van itt egy sárkányos hely. Értem. Nem sokáig lesz az ott. Nézzük csak. Ennyi. Minek menjek vissza ebben ehhez? Ezt ő se tudja, a játék se. Csak úgy vissza ezben, ez meg vissza ezben, akkor megölöm ezbent. Egész most cseh. Az lesz az övé. Faszavat. Na, bocs.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Serena mondja éppen. Mondjuk ki más. Oh wow. Hasonló barlangot láttunk, amikor a fát mentünk megmenteni White Rumba. Mármint a White Rumba éri fát.
the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would.
Mothworm.
Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Igen, és ezek most követni fognak engem. Főleg, hogyha megtalálom az összeset. És még így van valahol. Például.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
El kéne olvasni a Blood nevezetű Elder Scrolls-t. Meg Elder Scrolls van. Dragon Blood. Hasonló effekt történik, mint amikor a Dragont olvasom el. Ja, csak ezt egy párszor ki kell hajtani, mi? Hogy jó legyen.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally rewrite the prophecy as we see fit. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Touching the sky. Mi van, azóta vannak enemik is? Damgárok akartak itt lenni. Jó, még egyszer is utoljára visszamegyek, beszélek Esbernel. De szerintem vizeknek egy csontot. Sárkánycsontot, meg sárkány skillt. Meg már lassan oda mehetünk lepakolni sok szemetünket. Ja, ez a szobor. Ott a kompániánoknál.
What do you need? Hmm?
Honor to you, my Thane.
Dragon Skills. Dragon Bone kéne még akkor. Aztán még egyszer is ott van nyára. Meg beszélünk ezzel a balfasz Esbernel. Mert most már leáll, és akkor itt van a Darkfall kép közben. És most hol van Esbern? Bár ugyanaz szerintem. Bár a legeslegjobb teleportálási opció az nem ide lenne. Hanem mondjuk a külső hely. Ott fölül. Igen, ahol ők is vannak. Ide például.
Yes? What is it?
Good. The dragon's soul should be making you stronger. Come back another time. We'll track down another one for you.
Very good.
It's so bright out here. I don't understand it.
Bár én azt is fel akartam nézni, hogy nem lehetett valahogy ügyesbe feljönni. Nekem muszáj mindig töltőképernyőkön átjönni. Azt szerintem elvég muszáj. Ja. Na de. Nekünk ez a barlang kell. Csú. Akár innen is jöhetünk. Akár. Talán ez lesz a jó hosszú küldetés. Aztán Farmer Camp lesz ott. Draft container. Ami törpe eredetűna. Erre lesz a bóv. Valamivel többet látna így, már nem az igazi. És csak most kezdődik Serana.
Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Itt lehet monstront szerezni. Akkor véred be. No, plus.
Knew I heard something.
Ó, haver. Akarom mondani, hű. Tűzön állás puti. Meg minden van itt. Mi van? Az, hogy szerintem innen jöttünk. Vagy éppen befelé kéne haradni a romokba. Jó, zajött lefele esetleg. Lehet, hogy jó lett volna csinálni egy Dragon Doggért esetleg. Az ott meg kicsoda.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Huh.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers.
Huh.
Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Igen. Ez meg egy normális önkinéző, úgymond farmer, akik a Snowwelfek voltak azelőtt, csak megvakultak, vagy megvakították őket ezek a hagrévenek talán. Mi a fasz történt velük.
Of course. You're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Huh?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Oriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Cool, jó hangzik. Darkfall Passage. Ja, most végstájnokat kell kerülni igazából. De jó vagy. Arra gondolkodok, hogy milyen, hogyha visszaveszem a fegyvert, már melegesít az a fény. Az, hogy azon a helyen fény nélkül is tökéletesen elboldogulom. És itt a következő Weinstein amúgy.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Akkor nyisd ki. Egyet elfelejtettünk, nem? Mert aztán faszom se tudja. Aha. Forgotten well. És ebbe a völgybe kb. Hát valóban van 5 darab ilyen vésrány, úgyhogy igaz azokba meg kell tölteni a vizet. Az is hasonló hely gondolom, mint a Skyrim, csak most ez nem az.
Welcome. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Inner sanctum. Bow.
Let's get indoors, or in a cave.
Ez visszavinne a Darkfall Passage-be szerintem, kussolj el. Nem baj, de legalább látunk is valamit. Azon a vonalon talán 2 vésrány is lesz, ha igaz. Egy az arra, a másik meg arra. Valamelyik meg nyilván egy barlangba. Ott is van egy.
You've reached the way shrine.
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child. For you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom. You've reached the way shrine of learning, initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Ezek szerint messzebb van ez a dolog, mint számítottam rá, de nem baj. Mondom, hogy hosszú lesz ez a küldetés. Főleg így kurva stamina nélkül. van fent a Vén Shrine. Vén Shrine. Bár igazából ezért vannak a magic potik, nem? Amit a potionok.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? Then go forth, child.
Beautiful Skyrim
May the
weather I've
enrichment
always
of
heard about.
Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum. You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Ha. És még egy akkor mindig van. Érzéseket kéne legyen egy barlang valahol? Vagy mi van? Jó kérdés. Hoppá. Dragon rendet készen érve. Menekülsz innen, azt ugye tudod? Na, kettővel több ilyen tudsz. Ez jó, ilyet mondjuk. Remélhetőleg erre fog kellene jönni. Hát pedig kurvára nem. De hát akkor... merre? Az a Weinstein már megvan. Onnan is el tudtunk volna jönni ide. Kurva vámpír erő, bazd meg. Ha esetleg vaggeci vagyok, aztán most vissza kell oda mennem nagy nehezen. És akkor arra van egy út még. Vagy várjunk csak. Mondjuk még fasság lenne visszaállítani micsodára. Mondjuk legyen éjszaka. Talán könnyebben tudok érvényesülni. Na, kurva stamina. És hogy itt rájövök. Esetleg. Akkor ez nem zsákutca. Lehet, hogy ez lesz a jó irány. Aha. Éve. Csak az olyan hülye barlangok kell átverekedni magamat. Flémel gondolkod, neki az. Te is elhitted, ahol van Serena? Ilyen ez. Gyertek, köcsök. Hogy mindig belsétálkozok be a csapdákba, geci. Meg jaj, nem halálosak annyira. Egyébként megvan a 100-as szintű two-handed, de nem. Ha. Itt van, jól van Serena.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we need... Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there?
Hát.
I knew I heard something.
Megint csak egy farmerek tábora. Flamer Knight Powder, ki. Ha. Azt korábban kell fölkelni. Azért az utolsó végsrány. Távol kellés közepén.
You found the way shrine of radiance, initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Végre. Most melyik az Inner Sanctum? Hogy ez erre van tovább? Ah. Ah. Szerelem elbeszélget magának. Ezért öntsünk egy kis vizet. Lokáltad, igen, azt az emberkét kell megtalálni akkor. Hála Istennek. Jól emlékszem, akkor egy-kettő magához tér. Nem vagyok benne 100%-ig biztos most így. Hát egy fasságot mondtam, meglátjuk. Pillanat. Folytatjuk később.